Okay, you're back. You're back. I think it's been a few days again, and I don't know. I came from I come, you know. Big. Give me a second. Give me a second. Every time I finish, work, it's just like felt tired this week. But yeah, I'm back now. I'm back now. I was thinking honestly, also like, what if I just stream only on the weekends and just have like an extra like long stream? I don't know if that's a good idea or not, you know. But yeah, I have my coffee. It was gonna be earlier, like I was gonna be on earlier, but I had like plans to help someone like with some weeds that he has, but because it's the weather is not the greatest for like doing that, I guess they changed their mind. They are not certain if it's gonna rain or not, so I was waiting. Yeah, I called them to see what's going on, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna try tomorrow. So again, if I stream, it's gonna be like later. Let's see. The Slay the Spire came out the second, the second one. I noticed it like today. Noticed today that it came out. That was I downloaded it, I bought it, and I played it, and I finished the run before stream. So also that's also a reason why I'm not I was earlier. Apparently, like a lot of people reached that end. Like because when I went there, he said like for like million, I think it was million damage already done or something. So yeah, last time we were doing the hair, we managed to get somewhere at least with the curves and stuff. Maybe next time I find side view or something and I do all the hair in side view and I put them where I think is the right spot. Do that. Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, I can give it a shot and try and do like a longer stream. And by long I mean like do like an 8-hour stream on the weekends or something, right? I don't know how well I can manage that. I had like some long streams when I was playing Mana Kemia, and I gave it a shot before when I was doing my S3, I think, to see if I can do like an 8-hour like stream. I'm confused. Okay, I'm checking something. Let's see. There it is. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let's open a stream here. Not a stream, 3D modeling. Let me switch. Let's keep it there. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, let's continue. Where was I? I think I was moving these and I needed to start rotating them or something, right? I probably need to make some more to make the hair a little bit more fluffier. What did I save? It's already saved. I'm a bit thinking though. Now. I'll probably move over there. Yeah, it's pretty windy at the moment. Like, not the most ideal day for. I think that would look okay. So technically, the beak here is kind of on the same spot as this. Like it has the same shape, you know. If I move some of these like that, probably need to change it on the short version too. If I keep it like that, you know. I'm thinking if I should keep it close or if I so you need some different music. Hey, if I find some that is not copyrighted, you know, because I have to try and mute everything, you know. But yeah, hi, welcome back. Welcome back, Morning Star. Hey, I realized I forgot to say my little intro I was doing like the other streams. But yeah, who cares about copyright? It just mutes my VOD, you know, on Twitch here. I don't want it to be muted. Move it back. Okay, so what do I do here? What do I do? Just start rotating like the hair a little bit. Ah, there's tricks for that. What do you mean? What kind of tricks? Should I go like 10%? 10%. 10% maybe. 2 soundtracks, one for live and one for VOD. I don't know how to do that. Excuse me. Wait a second. I need to make sure that I'm selecting everything on the right side. Nope, this is the flipped one. Okay, that was the one I was. For you then. Oh, I don't like home. Homework is bad. Trying to find a way to, let's see, greet. This one needs to rotate a little bit more. Oop. Yeah, have you opened like Blender at all? Have you did a thing? Anything? Are you in? That's with Blender. Trying to what? Do I need that one? A little bit. I'll definitely do some today, probably. You don't Kaba means sarcastic, right? That it's like the opposite. That doesn't sound like too reassuring. No. Oh no. Oh no. We do. This is probably a mistake here. Let's try and ladder these like that, and then move it out. What the hell is a badongadong? Is that the bat? God damn. You fucking. You're a freaking gooner spotted. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay. Doesn't need to be more hot. This clears the rotation, but I'm trying to figure out. I would like to be able to move this to see like which side is the top one. When I started the stream and like yawning and stuff. Huh? What is this? Is it like the light from the PC? What is going on? I'm even drinking coffee here. be that point. Oh, you're bored of life. So let's see. If I move this for this here, right? I don't think I should keep them flat like that, should I? I don't think I should probably do. I don't think I should do that. I'm gonna move it over here. Oh, I can just do that, so I don't lose the spot. So I can see the rotation a little bit better. So I can rotate everything to where I think it should be. But yeah, I called someone to maybe I would start getting some of my plants on. That looks way too big compared to the rest. Some of my plans for the room, like the one I wanted to do, you know. So they told me that I'm gonna try like maybe like on a Sunday, or like I'm gonna try and find a day to do that. Room, plants, room. From my room. Do what? Get an extra room. Let me show you. I have like over here. Look at it. Room plants. There we go. You see this? You see? So right now my house is like this. It's for my house. This is my house. This is my desk, my laptop, where I stream is sideways, my monitor, you know, the door, the one bed with the chest here. You have the other bed here. That's too long. I explained last time. You know, I have my kitchen like here. It's really small, like a sink or something. Oh, I made a mistake. Go back. Let's go like this. This is the bathroom, sink, like shower. Then I have the counter here, you know, whatever, right? And the road is like in the front here. So I'm gonna try to turn it to kind of like this. But first, right now, this is my this piece is this piece here. I told you this is the toilet here. This thing. This is the toilet. Like toilet, double. This is the sink where I shave. But yeah, I'm gonna, like, instead of having my PC here, I'm gonna probably either move it there and then have my, you know, my chair over here and move the bed here. But yeah, I'm gonna cut a piece and turn this into like my new bathroom, and you know, whatever over here, and then get rid of this here. So I'm gonna be a little bit cramped. I will have to put my kitchen like in here and stuff for a while, right? Until I can get the other room here. I'm gonna be a little bit cramped, but I'm gonna get this room ready because I need to do concrete all around. like get my whole like land like filled with concrete. It's not like too much. I'm gonna get it all to be like concrete and stuff. And yeah, I need to. I got like a person so he can do these like walls here. Like apply this. And after I'm done, this is gonna be my new kitchen. You know, maybe it's gonna be like a straight line, and I have my my fridge, we go. I don't know why I forgot the word fridge. My fridge here, maybe the washing machine is gonna be below, down here. I'm gonna figure it out, and then I'm gonna have like a space for a living room for people if anyone ever comes by, you know, through here. Like have like a couch maybe or something. I don't know, a table. But yeah, plants. Like I should be done with like the whole thing, like everything here, next year. By next year. Good luck with that. But yeah, I should be done with that, with everything. If of course no war happens, because a lot of people have been scared lately. Like there was a drone attack. There was a drone attack in like a few days ago, like on a spot like that the US has like base here in Cyprus. Because why? Because mostly because of they wanted, like, is Iran or Iraq? Iran, I don't know like which exactly. They attacked a base that USA has here. Look at me. You're gonna But yeah, if it happens, it happened. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Okay, it is the other way around, it seems. Yep. There we go. Let's try and get that. Hopefully it won't like move. But yeah, we got texts and stuff like what we can do, like in case of if anything happens. I'm not too worried about it. Like I'm not afraid of war, I guess. guess this one is fine. I'll fix any of the weirdness going on. Oh, I moved everything. I need to think, what should I do? What should I do there? The idea I'm a weirdness fix me. Well, it depends on what kind of weird, yeah. Maybe it's not too bad, you know. It's definitely bad weird and good weird and okay weird, you know. It depends. It depends. Should I put them all in the same spot here? All kinds. All kinds? That's not good. You mean you're like the Mederer kind? Weird? Are you the I eat people kind of weird? That's why I said like so that's good weird, bad weird. Maybe. Maybe that you're trying to be edgy. Now you are the edgy kind of weird. I'm throwing the maybe around. Oh boy. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. What do I do here is the question. How do I blend this? How do I make it into the hair? Is the question. Unless like I find, let's say an origin point. Okay, last time I said maybe I don't need this and I need to do some other stuff here. Oh, I rotated my hair now. If I do that. Is there like a way to delete those without them like changing how they go? And now it changes. Maybe I need to get the shape or something. I need to get those to be smaller. A bit too like thick. Everything I move, it rotates it. Did I if I move this, it doesn't like do that. If I rotate this the other way around and move this, yeah, it doesn't. It still does. Should I like flip those things? Did I like put the hair like upside down or something? That is my question. What is he freaking out like that, man? I move a single thing and it rotates everything. Trying to think. I'm gonna be stuck again, trying to figure that out. What should I do? Maybe I get, maybe half of it goes into the side here. Let's see. Let's get like half of this. Let's get like a few of these, not half for now. Get this. And these ones that are definitely on the, let's say, side. Let's move around like some stuff. I don't know, I don't think I'm in the right track here. Because I'm trying to keep the shape, you know, of the skull here. Of this here. Somehow. Well, I did it before, like, you know, like when I destroyed everything, but it needs to make sense, you know? Yeah, I can't delete that, let's say, right? Yeah, I can't delete that. But then I have to attach it somehow on the head, like well. That is the thing, I guess, that I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, I'm done with the shorts. Why do I have to like gone at the time? Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the short here, right? Kind of. Maybe I texture this. In this view, it like fits, but in that view, it looks like humongous. Yeah, I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do like the long ones and the short ones. But look at it, this looks like it's because it's different, right? I still need to add like some asymmetry here, some like here like pointing out, like being like poking out like this, for example, or whatever, like a little bit messiness. But I need to get the nice shape and see if this works, you know. If I have it like from here, you know. This may be like somewhere else, not in the front. Now that I see it, it looks too like out of place. Or maybe somewhere there instead. Because it makes it look like a different hairstyle from the 80s or something. I don't know if attaching it like that would work though. So I need to probably make everything a little bit smaller on some of them. Like this one is too big here. Let's make it smaller, the same as you. You too. Way too big. You too. Just everything is Can you average this for everything? Or is it just one? Okay, it's just one. Is that like a version to weight? What is weight? Let's do it one at a time. I tried to see if I can select like multiple, like yeah, and edit them, but it's confusing my brain. Confusing my brain. Okay, let's see if this works. Probably have like a smaller. What is the shape? What do you call this shape? Not a ruby. Ruby is like the gem. It's not a rectangle. It's not a square. It's a 45 degrees rotated square. 45? 45 or 90? Oh, yeah, 45 degree square rotated or whatever. I don't know. It's like a square that is rotated. Okay, now they look a little bit it should have been like a little bit more like a curve. Instead of being like too flat. That's the middle, right? Yes. See this. You see this. don't know if the rotation is correct at the moment. Yeah, I'm definitely... That's the better way to do this. I can't figure it out. And definitely some of them need to get smaller like that, you know, so they don't clip as much. Oh, it ain't. Okay, this one is hidden. Then one of them. Let's see. Can I average? It's on like 1, 1, 1 or something. Trying to get the kind of the same. Maybe having it go like a line here. This one can have there maybe. Yeah, everything is pretty windy, man. I can hear like things moving around outside. It's pretty windy. It's pretty windy. Let's talk about the weather. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Haven't saved. Even though maybe this is wrong. You know, at the end of the day, may I delete and start again. The big deal. It's not a big deal. More practice. Better way to figure these things out, you know? Question is, I can move it in. It's just this, or I guess it's alone. Go if we like mirror it, and then redo the shapes after. You know, I mirror the hair. And then have the points off, you know, or something. And then I redo the shapes that I did here. I'm gonna save before I do that though. So I think the right side is it's nicer, so I'm gonna keep that. Let's delete this side. There we go, there we go. Clear the roll. Let's see if this works. Mirror. There we go. So this is definitely like different. Definitely. Let's try and have it so it's not messing like this anywhere. Yes, this one is weird. Maybe this, because it's not out and it's in. That's a freaking gigantic one. Jesus Christ. Trying to see if it's this, you know, if it's the rotation, if it's how close they are. Okay, this is mangoes here. Close. Close, but it's not. It's freaking Yamcha, but I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Water Ocean. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it's freaking Yamcha. You know, I expected the Yamcha the female Yamcha. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out the hair, the long ones. I did like a short like idea, which is still not. It's accurate with this one. It's not very accurate with this fluff here. First, oh damn. But I found this reference right on Pinterest, and I was like, she looks pretty cute. I would like to make that. So yeah, here we go. But yeah, this is the, you know, if I do it like this fluff doesn't match with this, and when I did this doesn't match with this here, this hump here, and the fluff being here. It feels weird, so I don't know which thing to follow, and I'm trying. A longer hair starts from high. Yeah, I had like a version that was going around like this, but I'm trying to figure out the shape at the moment, like trying to have them a little bit more uniform here. As you can see, I have like a drawing. Now I'm gonna apply the mirror and then match it how I had it before, because before I had it like I had the left here, like, you know, on our left, like be here, there, like different, a little bit different, so it's not like mirrored. But they didn't like go well. They didn't go like very well like this. So I'm trying to cheat the system a little bit, apply mirror, and then change the curve a little bit at the points. So that's the idea. I'm not the. I have like sometimes I have trouble with hair. Sometimes I struggle trying to figure them out. There's the reference. But yeah, where was I? What I was doing? I definitely need to still create some hair that go like from here and touch the back, so it becomes a little bit more, gives more volume. You know, some hair that like will go like this maybe, and then does it like a point, and then give it more volume like here, instead of being just like one strand. I'm trying to fix, as you can see, there's like a little bit of clippiness that I don't like usually. I'm trying to see where I need to move this to match it, you know. So maybe this one needs to be a little bit in. Trying to see if this is what I need to do. Maybe need to move this a little bit out, because you know. I'm trying my best. I make mostly characters, you know. I move those were like in the front, you know, on over here, but I moved them so that I can see a little bit better. But yeah, I do like, I can show you what I guess I can like you can expect when you watch my stream, like when I do characters, like my skill set, I guess. But yeah, it's my hobby, it's my passion. I like doing it. I have a normal job. Nice and peaceful. It's you know, I do stuff. But yeah, I can do like something like this, you know. This one doesn't have volume. I kept it like little because I guess longer, shorter, thinner hair. But yeah, I like this. It's my one of my latest models, but because this is out of my, you know, out of my head, like I try like something different here, try to figure out how to do like overlays in the textures. Like of course here you don't see it because this is the final version. Like I did 2, and then I drew like 2 times, and then applied like multiplied, you know, applied them together, and The eyes are nice. I try something different in these ones to see if I can do the little shapes. Oh, I have the shape key on here. Do the little shapes as their own thing and then texture them. So I can do like animations here, like later, like that they hide and make like a scary face or whatever. But where is it? We did like a blush here, you know, like it shows up. The hearts, whoop, flying. Swirly lines, some stuff. That's for laughing, but where is the thing? Both pupils highlights. There we go. We go like this, you know. When you go like this to make it like scary, you know, whatever. Like ideas, whatever. Okay. I like the little emoticons. Yeah, I try like some weird ideas. But yeah, if I'm not like following a strict reference, like because I'm right now, I want to try to follow this as much as I can, you know. That's why, of course, this face doesn't match with this. I like the side view of this one, but when I tried it, it looked different. So it went in with something in between, I think. Right now we are like this. I'm trying to see if I can keep the same shorter hair, but apply the long hair, so have it too much. But if not, I'm gonna go up and find like a point, like maybe like a line here to have them all start. Because it's confusing my brain. Okay, I think this is a little bit better. We can get this now back. I'm over here. I'm over here. So the question is, this smaller one, should I... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get the shape, and I'm gonna like try and go maybe around. Before I had it something, I had it like up here, and then thinking to like the back of the head, then it drops down. Oh, you mean? Oh, it's a bit more flat, like here. Maybe. Yeah, let me get the shape. Yeah, let me get the shape, and I think I understand what you are saying. Like you want me to, let's say, if I do that, I need to shrink this down maybe. So it starts from here. It goes like that. Goes like that, and then it goes down. Goes like it does that kind. Oh, shit. From here, because it doesn't go in and then it goes out, you know. Get what you're saying. Okay, now I understand. Now I understand. It will be good to draw sometimes. Float. I'm gonna keep that for reference. Oh, I'm confusing the buttons I'm pressing. I'm not used to like this drawing thing because I just figured out these straight line things. I just figured them out. And this like smooth drawing with shift, like an S shape. I go like that a little bit, and then it follows the... I would need to have a point here and a point up there or something. Yeah, thanks for the advice, by the way. Always appreciate like input from people. Help me out. Sometimes helps me like get unstuck from situations that I may not be noticing. Okay, shameless plug here. I save my random like jump. But yeah, I saved my votes on YouTube, by the way, so you can see like the snake that I did, like the little snake, like a girl that I showed, and some other models I did. They're on YouTube, so you can see the whole process when I make them. If you're interested in looking at that, you know. But yeah, I'm saving. Also, this goes there too, like everything, like parts. Usually it takes me 18 parts to finish like a model. Of course, it depends on what I'm trying or trying to learn. But yeah, I don't know. It's just because I know like people that stop by like on the streams often. It's because they do their own like 3D stuff, or like they like art. So if they are interested, like in maybe learning, but you know, I'm not a teacher, but you know, I try to have this on the side, like the numpad thing on the side here for people to see what I'm clicking, because that's how I learn, right? I was watching a Twitch streamer doing 3D modeling and seeing what buttons he was pressing to figure out what, for example, what do you press to move, to scale, to rotate. Of course, there are some others I watch on YouTube. Funny enough, I'm thinking of getting into modeling. You should give it a shot. On point. But you should give it a shot. It's amazing, man. I like creating stuff, you know. So cool to create like whatever you think. And my first advice, I guess, for if you like start 3D modeling, first, of course, to get familiar with the buttons, right? Like the G, rotate, for R, you know, and stuff. Get those. There's gonna be times that your brain may explode, unless that happens to me at least when I try to learn, because you know, I'm a slow learner. I've been like doing 3D modeling for like 6 years now. Yeah, the keybinds, but there were times that my brain was getting fried because I couldn't figure out like what I needed to press. Kind of like most art platforms. Yeah. First, of course, is that. But when you try and do a character, try and do like a little creature, like a little slime, a little bird. Like my first like character that I did, of course I was messing around with parts, right? I was going in DeviantArt back in the day, finding like a face, clothes, body, and stitching them together to make like random characters. And then when I gave it a shot and said I'm gonna do something from the beginning, like you know, it's my work, right? Frankenstein slime, yeah. That was Frankenstein. It's because of Yamcha that I learned. So Frankenstein is actually a thing that Yamcha people use. Okay, I'm confused. Which one is this one? This one. Which one is this? This? No. This? No. This? Yeah. There we go. Can we go a little bit like that? Maybe. But yeah. But I tried like a Hollow Knight character. Because they're simple, the texturing is not too insane, because the character is like completely like void, like black. So I gave that. Then hence my color scheme too, inspired by Hollow Knight. And I have my humanoid form. But yeah, you should, if you decide to do a character, start with that. You know, get the hands working, the legs, you know, with the weight paints, because you know, like let me go here. Let's say like let's get a cube here. I can usually I start with a circle. Let's get a circle. 16. That's usually what I do when I start a body for an anime character. Let's mirror. For example, like a Hollow Knight character is gonna be let's set the subdivision. Those are like modifiers that you'll need to figure out too. I don't have a reference, so it's gonna look a little bit weird, I think. Get sidetracked. Get sidetracked. Don't need to make that. Yep, but I gotta go now. Okay, okay. I was gonna show you a little bit here. But yeah, you do like 2 legs, like simple ones, and then you attach to the body. And okay, if you're gonna go, there's no need for me to like do like a quick Hollow Knight. It's been a while. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Water Ocean. But yeah, they're simple, easier to like put bones in and stuff. Anyhow, bye bye. Okay, take care. Take care. Stay safe. And I wish you good luck with your journey, 3D modeling journey, when you decide to hop into 3D modeling. Maybe this one I put it like below, like over here. I still need to figure out some other stuff that I. I know the hair, of course, I'm using curves to do them. Okay, that's upside down. Have that, but I need to move that later. Get an extra one there, I guess. And this can like go down. This goes up there. This goes there. This continues like stays there. This goes there maybe. Alright, another one. I'm gonna see. So we need to get that shape. These are the longest ones. Let's see. Here we get that. Did I get the middle one? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, I probably need to do that one at a time. Let's get the middle one. I think that, yep, okay. Move it back a little, it goes there. Go like that. I guess I need to subdivide here. Let's see. There. Okay, if I can't have it there. Have it like that and then delete the unnecessary ones. I don't want it to be bigger than the backside here. It should be this one, yeah. Yeah. Probably have it a little bit like that. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Let's see. It may work. It looks like it's gonna work out. Not gonna be a. I think it's a good idea. Thanks to Water Ocean. Good day, Mr. Slime. Hey, like, how you doing? Like? What is up, like? Did I move the whole thing, like? I did, didn't I? Like, I moved the whole thing. God dang it. Yeah. What is up? I talked to a person for them to come and like do the thing I was mentioning for the room, for the bathroom. So they said they're gonna try and come like on a Sunday or a day where they have the time, probably on the weekend, to see what I need to do. I told them, like, you know, like I want like a piece of the room to be separated so I can make it into a bathroom, you know. So I'm gonna start like my plan for this. The plan for the room. What about you? How you should buy Slay the Spire because it got out. It released. We can play it multiplayer. Think about it. I'm gonna force you. Number 2, Slay the Spire 2, yeah. It has multiplayer, and I'm gonna force you to play it. I'm joking. It's fine. If you don't wanna. I played it like a little bit before stream. I managed to finish a run. Barely got unlocked anything, but because I wasn't rusty because I was playing the other version, right? I did it. If it's on Game Pass, I will play it for sure. The hell? It's on Steam. Wait a second, Steam. I don't think it is. It just came out. Will it be on Play Pass? Battle Pass? Whatever. What? You can loot boxes. I have console only. What? Well, I don't know if it's like if it has crossplay then. In console. That's why you're saying you PC, because you don't have a PC. So everything you play is on freaking console. Like even Final Fantasy you're playing last time. Like god damn. Disgusting console players. I'm joking, I'm joking. Becoming PC master race. I just remember like a skit from a YouTuber. God damn it. Disgusting PC players. I don't understand. I'll take a shower. What are you talking about? Okay, so these maybe don't need to. Maybe the rest are fine. Well, I have to change kind of the shape for everything now. Yeah, it came out at like 22, like euro, 23 euro. Let's see. Let me Google. I don't know if it has crossplay. Let me see. Is that cross-platform multiplayer? Oh, it doesn't have at the moment. So rip. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it, it doesn't. It doesn't have it. It's turn-based, so maybe the enemy spawns more enemies, but you know, each person, like me and the other guy play cards together, not at the same time, but like the game. Let me think. I never played it, you know, like, but what I'm thinking with the multiplayer is like doodle time. So that's me with the sword, right? With the sword, I go here, and that's my other team. My other teammate here with the ninja guy, let's say. I don't know what I'm doing here. Little knife, tiny little knife. There we go. And then there's a bunch of enemies, like here. So I go first. I play my cards, because every, like, when you go into a fight, you always are the first. I don't, and then my teammate goes after. And depends on depends. I don't know if they apply, because Ironclad, you can say this one is faster, like in the lore. Maybe this goes first before me. I don't know. And then the enemy attacks, and then it's our turn again, and then the enemy attacks. That's what I'm thinking. Unless it goes me, enemy, this guy, the enemy, but that would be unfair for the second guy, because you know, the enemy may, like, we get a chance if the monsters are more. Usually it's like 3 monsters, but maybe there are gonna be 5 if there's like depending on how many people you are. So that's what I'm thinking. And I didn't play it. If I get the chance to play with somebody, I will see. Maybe if I click multiplayer, there's like servers, you know, whatever. Freaking servers. To like jump in, like a Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain is good. It has crossplay, by the way. Risk of Rain, if you like, I don't know if you ever played that game. That's a fine game, but I don't get people to play with. Freaking monk. You calling me a monk? That you gotta buy. That you gotta buy. It's not expensive, right? I think, yeah. It's on my list. It's on your list. On your list. I'm gonna make... That's the one. That's the one I'm looking for. It needs to go. I think my mistake is that I don't have the hair be like a flat line like this. I think that's a mistake. I think I probably need to have it like that. Risk of Rain 2. That's the one that has multiplayer and definitely cross-platform. It's roguelike, you know, you go do waves, of course. You know, played a lot of it. Played too much of it. We should probably go like that, you know. Probably go like a little bit like that. Let's see, does that work? It does. Risk of Rain. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I'll try and have like a similar kind of shape here, you know, with the point. Maybe if I like shrink these together, what does it happen if I go like that and go in? Maybe like in a spot there. Let's see. If I go like that, does it break anything? Okay, maybe I put it like somewhere there or something, or everything, and I just move these ones. Yeah, it's nice. I played it some before on stream and whatnot, but it's nice. It's nice. Let me see. Let me see. Unfortunately, if I got the bright idea to buy you the games, you're not on Steam, so I can gift them to you, so that sucks. For you. For you. Ooh. No, Risk of Rain is crossplay. Risk of Rain is Risk of Rain 2 crossplay. I think it has. Of course, Slay the Spire is not yet. Risk of Rain 2 supports crossplay only between PC users on Steam and the Epic Game Store. Oh, there's no between console. What the hell? Never mind. I need how to enable crossplay. RIP. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was. I guess that was the crossplay I was thinking of. That was the cross. I guess it was crossplay, but I thought it was. You know, when I say crossplay, my brain goes to for like console, right? I don't think that being on Epic Games is not like impossible. You know. Jesus Christ. Rip Aronis. That's stupid. That is stupid. Right time for you to get a console. Nah, it's because, listen, the only games I want from console, it's like Pokemon, and I have a Switch, right? Like games that come on Xbox, come on, get released on PC anyway, you know. So why will I why will I get like an Xbox right anymore? But if let me see, if I shrink Shift Z, I think. Nope. Shrink Shift Z. We have PlayStation. I'm not the games that come on PlayStation are usually movies that I like, you know, so I don't play those. I watch them on YouTube while eating popcorn and you know what I mean. Movies? What, like Spider-Man? Yeah, I watch like Resident Evil. Of course, that one is on Steam, it's on PC too. Like Resident Evil, God of War, the new ones, you know, that are like movie looking. Those I watch on YouTube. Like maybe Until Dawn, I think was like only on PC. Yes. Yes, what? And I don't pay 70 euro and I just watch it, you know. Yeah. Yeah, man. Because games are getting expensive for some reason, you know, like I don't know what excuse they have now. I'm getting confused here. You don't like watching it? What? 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 I don't watch a lot of movies, but I do watch movies. You're weird. That's weird. That's weird. You're weird. Are you too late in some way? What? I'm joking, by the way. I'm just doing that because you called me weird for not using my phone. It's like I'm just messing with you. Type on your phone, you can't. No, it sucks. It's like a tiny screen, man. Trying to click on freaking buttons. It's ridiculous. It's freaking ridiculous. I swear. It's a tiny freaking screen. Okay, who the hell are you? And you're confusing my brain. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm gonna move you late. Let's Goes like that, goes like that, goes like that. Okay, those two I didn't do, I guess. I tie with two hands, and of course I'm still looking. I can't like tie without looking. Sometimes I can, like, if a word is like, if a word is familiar, but at the end I usually like look at the end just to make sure I am typing the right stuff. You're like a fast typer, right? You know, typer, yeah. I think that's the correct thing. Trying to get like a nice kind of curve with this. Hopefully this can work, maybe, if I keep it like that. It's really shorter compared to the other. Give me a second, I forgot to let me see. This song is like yours and only yours, haha. It's playing. Ding. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I'm in Cyprus. Have you heard about the drone attack? That's why you're actually... I didn't mention it last stream. Yeah. Because I'm like, meh. You know? It's not like it's gonna be a war or anything, and I should worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, there was like an attack. Not for us though. But people are getting scared, you know, because it's a goddamn bomb, you know. But like because there's like US base, like is it near you? No, it's far away from me. But they focused like a US base. It's because like US is here. Like that's a base. They have base, and I think it's because they you know, they bombed something, right? I don't watch news, so I don't know like a lot of stuff. Like even the drone, I learned about it when I went to work. I didn't even hear about it. I didn't even hear the shockwave or whatever. But it's because Trump, I think, like threw a bomb or something. And they targeted like a base here for some reason. So yeah, it's because of that, you know, like the government, like here in Cyprus, like send some messages later to, like, you know, stay away from windows. If you hear like the siren or whatever, stay at home inside the house. You know, that kind of stuff. Well, yeah. If it happens, it happens, you know. Not a big deal. I'm not like too afraid of war, I guess. But you know, because I'm alone, you know, it's like, not like I have like people. Like, yeah. It's like, you know. This me, I don't need to go all the way up because it's behind. I don't need to like do that. Okay, you three, come over here. You don't need that, and you don't need that. Okay. Yeah, that's the one of the benefits of being alone. You don't, you don't have, you're not worried too much about your safety too much. You're like, it's just me. If it happens anything, it's just me. When do I move this? I move it here, maybe? Yeah, hide it. Looks okay. That feels okay. Make sure it looks okay, like down here. Just in a bunker. Man. Just for the fun of it. Do a bunker stream. Today we're bunkering in my yard here. We go, doesn't look bad. I just need to change this. Join them together, okay. This needs to rotate a bit, this one. In my bunker. Yeah, you're right. Of course it's gonna be right. Why wouldn't it be what am I saying it correctly? I would? Is it like the Skyrim shout? The wool will sprint? I can't pronounce W, man. God damn, I forgot. Why wouldn't it be rice? I can't pronounce. Why is that like bad chicks? Woolden, there we go. I've typed it. I wrote it. Woolden. Why wouldn't it be rice? I can't pronounce it. That my W's, man, in English are not getting better. Wood. Okay, that was easy. Like world, I can't pronounce world very well. And girl. That's some of the. You're looking fine, girl. Did I pronounce it correct? Wait a second. Every time I want to pronounce it, I need to like do that. Ellie's listening. Who is that? Elle? Like Light Yakami from Death Note? Morning. God damn it. God damn it. Let's see. What the hell? What are you guys talking about? Why are you talking about morning wood? We are talking about being droned, like exploded here, and all of a sudden we're talking about morning wood. What is this? What is this? What is this? We turned this into morning wood. And you are a morning wood. Wait a second. This needs to go a little bit out or something. You get the morning wood, and you get the morning wood. Is that like a thing? There we go. Give me. Talk about what the hell? What the hell? You guys get the room. You guys get the room. Boom. 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 And then you turn it into a song. You know? Make a song out of it. You got your room. No. No. Nah. You ain't getting. See, I may need to like in places that I see that's like multiple like that, maybe I need to flatten them to make it easier for them to rotate or something, like be on the same like page, not rotate or whatever. I don't know what I wanted to say. I can't remove that. Don't flatten them. I'm not talking about the booba. The booba stay big. Those are gonna stay big. Trying to fix this. Boom, boom. Joy. I think I need to move everything a little bit to the right. How in the world is he gonna flatten those melons? I can show you. I can show you how you can like do that. You can go like that. Go like this. Go like this. Now we turn Yamcha into a femboy somehow. Femboy Yamcha when? Think about it. Think about it. Booba is life. You're only here for the booba. You're not here for me. Then you're gonna be Duh. If you didn't have, if you were making booba, you weren't gonna be here. I wasn't even gonna be here. That's what you're gonna say. You scoundrel. You goddamn scoundrel. Obviously, there we go. Exactly. Find another game, by the way, Slime. Game? What kind of game? Game about what? Game we can game. I don't know, like, do you have Peak? Is Peak cross-platform? Pick up cross-plane match. Find out if Pig does Pig. Why is it not saying me? Jesus, this is so like hard to ask. Let's go to ChatGPT. Sometimes it's easier to like Google there. Jesus Christ. Let's see. No, Pig is not. God damn it. Feels bad, man. It's fine. Well, there's more chance to play a game with you than Lion because the friggin' he's a console scoundrel. There we go. I found the word to insult you with. Freaking console. Who plays console anymore? Jesus Christ. Let's get a PC, warhead. You ever played Overcooked? There's a cross-platform version. I don't think I have the game. I don't think I have. It's quite a fun game. I know you cook. I saw people play it. Oh, it's been 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. We go back. It's stressful. But I want something roguelike, man. Something like something. I don't know. I don't know what games there are out there. I don't think. I don't watch games too much. I don't know what's coming out. It was by coincidence that I was playing like Slay the Spire as the Slay the Spire 2 was getting announced or something. 53 Immortals. Oh yeah, that's the game we were playing. Sworn. Sworn. Why is Sworn? It reminds me of the game Scorn. That is like a puzzle kind of a game with bio idea, whatever. Really cool like concept. I watched like as a movie like the gameplay and stuff, you know. Why play it when you can just watch it like a movie? Why do you play often? Why did you ask that of morning? He's gonna be weird about it. He's gonna be. I expect everything from Morningstar. I expect every lewd thought now. That's what I was thinking he was gonna say. I don't know if he said it because I was mentioning it or because or because that's true. I don't know. He said he was a weirdo, so I don't know. I don't know about the chief. How should I have this? You Overwatch. Oh, no, nothing really. I just noob around in Overwatch every now and then. Yes, cause you said it. You Overwatch. Stick to your. I just the energy to really try anything. Well, no. I can't, man. I can't. Too much brain power to learn new games. What are you talking about? Maybe having it over there is better. Or something. Doesn't do that nice split that I would like. Unless it's the shading that is confusing me there. Everything is fine, you know? Ah, what did I do? I can do something like that, you know? Rotate it a bit, so I can maybe get the shape I want. Jesus Christ. I'll be like tweaking some stuff here and there, and I'm not exactly sure if it's the correct thing, you know? So much tweaking. Yeah, I'm thinking of staying longer. I'm gonna mess around with the weather longer because I missed some streams like in the week, you know. You know, they have the energy. I'm gonna stay for longer. It's like still early. I was feeling a little bit like when I pressed play on the stream, I was feeling tired, but I don't know if it was the light or from the screen. So I opened the window and now I'm better. Okay, I'm gonna try at least to finish the hair so I don't have it again next stream, so we can start doing clothes and, you know, that kind of idea. So we can start getting it somewhere. First, of course, we're gonna do this one, this version. We're gonna do this version of clothes. And of course I need to mess with the body here. What? What? Listen. I don't wanna be around too many people, okay? Baka. You're not trying to watch it. Bugger. Be like Tsundere. So mine. Am I a tsundere? Because I want to be alone. But I want to have people sometimes around me. What is this? Am I having an epiphany? Oh no. Have I been a tsundere all along? God damn it. Yeah, I think we're looking good here. I think we're looking good here. Brenda. Engage. I'm not gay. I'm perfectly straight. Thank you very much. Let me show you how straight I am. I'm this straight. Like this line here. Look at it. Look at it. Let's delete that because you say before you say that there was like a little bend there. That's how straight I am. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There. 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 Looks kind of gay. You use a tool. What do you mean? No, look at me. I'm drying, and then whoop. Look at it. Oh. Let me do that. You know. You see, I can draw like that. You know. Look at me. I can draw like this. Yeah. All of a sudden, whoop, a straight line. Wow. Wow. Look at how straight I am. Oh, I just. Look how straight this dot is. Huh? Think about it. But listen, I find women attractive, okay? You know, my idea was, well, what? I need to make it into a mesh. What do you mean I need to make it into a mesh? Huh. I have an idea. I'm gonna cheat the system. You sly son of a gun. You thought that you're gonna outplay me? I did that? You think I did that? For no reason? Huh? You go like that? Like that? There we go. Okay, now shut the fuck up. You tell me you're not gonna mirror it. You don't do what you want, you do what I want. Oh yeah, if I applied it, it turns weird. It turns weird if I do that. I need to keep it like that. And when I turn it into a mesh, I apply it, fix the rotation. Do the rotation? No. Location? No. Scale? Scale? Apply all. Maybe if I do it now. And I do that. Never mind. I need to keep it like that. There we go. There we go. So this goes a little bit over here. So yeah, I'm gonna edit it now. That's the idea. So it doesn't look, you know, the same. I probably need to add like one over here or something. We don't have this. This can be the one that is like over here. Wait a second. Why those booba overlapping? I'm not an expert in booba, but pretty sure they don't just into the fuse. Listen. I know the fuse here, but it's because of this merge, right? If I disable it, it will be fine. If I don't, you see, it does the merge. But this is the thing with big booba, okay? I will have it disabled when I apply, and then I will merge manually this line. I just have it like that, you know, for no reason. To show that and make people like think I'm making a mistake, you know? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm not lying. I'm gonna. Wait a second. I'm thinking maybe this turns into that. The hell is that in the back there? Oh, something is something. It's reflecting light through my my fence, my hinge that I have is like from trees, and it is going through the window, and in front of me it makes like a bunch of lines from the leaves and stuff. So I was like, what is that moving in front of me? It's my freaking fence. It's a missile. No, it's not a goddamn missile. Okay, let's move these over here. Let's go like over there, make it smaller. Make it smaller. Smaller. There we go. There we go. I think I have a different one. Okay. That's hair. Yeah, that's hair. So we need to save. I either move this over here. Way to the right here. That does make like a weird shape there. Any of you seen weird stuff in the sky before? I don't remember. Maybe when I was a kid. Maybe. Maybe doing that too. Left the space there so I don't make it too big. Of the difference that I was talking about. But yeah, did you get cursed by the Ouija board guy? What is going on? And you just start seeing things on the sky. I like that I'm gonna be calling the guy every time, like the Ouija board guy. He's not beating the allegations. We saw you. Scared you. Does he still come by or? I mean, like going to the left is a little bit weird, so maybe this one needs to be like that. Because I need to fix some of the points there so they're not like too similar. Oh, thank goodness. He may be in the spiritual world now. He was saying he was astral projecting or something the other time. I think, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Now what I went, he went into that. That tree, he went to the tree. Let's do that so we don't have like a big gap there. And some stuff here only at the ends. So are we missing something? We're missing this, whatever that is. Whatever that is. What are you? I'll move it a little bit to the inside there. Calling slime weird or me, huh? Faster. That's me. I saw you. Oh, because he said I saw something weird on the sky, and then he said I saw you. It's probably me. It's probably me. Let's get this. Duplicate this. Move it over there. Do that. He just sees darkness in the sky. Both. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's especially if it's at night. Makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Yeah. We get that little fella here again. We spawn it again. Go like that again. It should be a little bit longer, I guess, to make sense. We have 3. How does it look from the back? It looks. From this view, I guess we need it to be like that. Yeah, we needed some changes there. Made the hair like go like that, but I don't think that's an issue. I think that's how it went. Like it was a, yeah, the reference goes a little bit heavier on this side. Like somebody could got a knife and cut or something. Or something. Something. This looks weird, man. I don't like this here. This specific one makes everything look weird. Much rather have it like that or something. can can say, I guess this went up because the shoulder touched it or something, but not exactly sure. There we go. Let's save. Now we need to make some extra for to give it volume. So because this one is in the middle, I should probably do like some down here that like go a little bit around it. So let's get you. Let's get you here. Get you. Duplicate you. Make you into a different thing. Let's generate a mirror. And I should delete this. Then we go. Why is it going so slow? Go somewhere like over here, I guess. Yeah, probably there. Probably there. Slime, that karate stuff you do, is that the stuff where you hit through bricks? I do like Shaolin is the things that there's a temple like in China, very famous about for Shaolin. And it's mostly like you do like martial arts, right? You do like the punching, the stuff, but you also learn like to maneuver with weapons like spears, blades. I much prefer the maneuvers, like we call them forms, with that use fists, like the tiger form, like you can break a brick. I never tried it. But I know like some from like the teacher can easily he can bend a spear like with his throat, like you know he gets like a spear, like the point like over here. What did I do? Well, he can get like a spear like that, and then you know puts the spear on the ground. Like that's the ground, let's say, like my proportions are not good. And then he like takes like he does his breathing, and then he gets the spear to be like that, while the point it's on his like throat, It was like, and the spear is like over here, like bent. He can do that. Well, he doesn't. He doesn't. That's the thing. It's like there's breathing, there's that, which we don't know. Of course, my teacher is like he's been doing like martial arts from. Wait a second, I deleted stuff. I deleted my stuff here. No, no, I deleted my stuff. No, I deleted the things I have here because I wanted to show that. Whoops. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. The good thing we're done with it. We're done with the doodles. So we're fine. So yeah, that's breathing, but mostly it's forms. I like the the south form a lot. It's been a while since because I stopped since Phoenix passed away. I haven't done the form, so it's been a while. I don't think I remember it, but if I do the moves, I will remember them. Of course, I know like with nunchucks how to do stuff. Let's get this a little bit less. This should be like bigger because I want them to hide mostly the stuff here. But yeah, my teacher goes around like with the class now, like doing like, you know, doing some fighting, like not the teacher but the students now, you know, that know how to fight. He does how do you say, you know, he shows some of the forms around, you know, as a thing. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like Shaolin though. Well, legally we are not allowed, but I guess you could. We are not allowed. Usually, when you hit the black belt, you're not allowed too much to fight because you know, it's a little bit dangerous for the other person because we know stuff and they don't. Usually, you know, if somebody is randomly trying to fight it legally. We are not allowed to fight, kind of. Of course, we can self-defense. But yeah, if you tell somebody you do like Shaolin and then you beat them up, and they mention it to the authorities, they're like, you shouldn't like fight the guy. Of course, we have discipline and stuff. That's one of the main things on Shaolin, to have discipline. So if our teacher sees somebody that is just there to constantly fight and not you know, be disciplined about it, and they're just there to like, oh, show like, I'm stronger than you and I'm gonna fight you and hurt you instead of just like sparring, you know, they kick them out. They kick them out. It happened before when I was younger, before I stopped. There was some people getting like very antagonistic about it. There we go. I think that's the word. So a teacher like kicked them out. Like that there's this gap there. need to add that and then add an extra one here so I can move it out again. So I can hide it. There we go. I'm going on the TV now. Why am I on TV? Hey Ma, I'm on TV. Probably maybe delete the points here and just have it like slowly fade into that here. Don't read anything of Morningstar comments out loud. Oh, and that would be fine. Okay. Okay. Feels bad, man. Shouldn't be. Maybe I add like one extra, or I move these after I quote unquote apply the mirror, because it won't let me again. What do I think about it? I put it all the way this way to get it to match. Curves are weird sometimes. It needs to be like here maybe. Don't want it to break the shape of these things. Just want it to give you some volume. Like that. Let's see if there's like a little gap. It's there. I have. How do I fix that? I want it to be like kind of over here, honestly. To make the hair. Thinking that maybe it's a problem because these are bigger. Unless I do like, instead of start with this sideways one here, like in the middle, in the sides I put it in the middle like this. So maybe that more doable. need one there or something. If I go like that, I will need one there. Like around there or something. Make it smaller. Let's see if this works. It doesn't seem to have a gap there. The gap needs to be around here. There we go. Did it change anything? Doesn't seem like it, so I think we're good now. I think we are good. There's a difference here, but I can move this a little bit slow, a little bit, you know, after I apply. And the same goes with you. Let's go over here. That, and let's move it a little. And a bit there. Didn't change too much. That works. Maybe this goes a little bit back on this side. Don't know if I should keep it like smaller. Maybe like a smaller one. Maybe it's too thick like this, and maybe I need to just add like a layer, an extra layer of hair. Instead of just making thick. To have it some, yeah, kind of in the same spot for it to work. Maybe I do need a mirror here. Go with mirror. Maybe instead of here, I put it like around here. Need to make sure I have like vertices on the same spot, so when he like animates, all of them rotate at the same time, so you don't see like inside the emptiness there. I always see inside the emptiness. I probably shouldn't be reading your stuff. I forgot you're on TV. You're on TV. God damn it. Let's see. You're letting the world know. Yeah, have it like somewhere there. See how it looks now. Okay, it's not too thin. What that? Have a gap here. I don't know actually which side is the right one to have now. What? Did I make something? Did you see something? Let's do that here. I can move it like inside here. You know, something big. By big, I guess I realized what you saw, because I'm looking from down, like a down angle, trying to see this. You're seeing on the booty, you freaking perv. And I shouldn't be reading your stuff. I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting. I'm sorry, liar. Hopefully you don't get banned from your house. Too late. I got this song. Watch. She comes back and just like that. Too late. I'm disowned. I can't move that forward. It'll be like over here. Weight painting may be a pain in this one. We're gonna see though. Maybe it's not too bad. Can give it some width. It's good. I'm gonna get both. Both these and move them. Yeah, not too bad. Maybe for you we go a little bit back, there we go. And you too, just to make sure. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. So if this attaches well, then I will be fine. Now I can move into other stuff. There we go. I need to rotate that thing. If I rotate, it changes. Changes, oh no. Oh, it's a little bit different. I forgot I changed it a little. Good there. There's so many. Which one is which now? There we go. Looks a little bit nicer. There we go. Okay. Need that. have mirror. I don't have mirror. Okay. All the changes. I probably need to apply the stuff before. You sip iced coffee? Well, I ran out of coffee. I ran out of coffee, so I can't sip iced coffee at the moment. But yeah, I don't mind iced coffee. Sometimes I get when I'm at work. I get some. What did he change there? Excuse me. No, he choose on it. You get free iced coffee? From where? Free? I don't think it's free. Let's go convert. Where is it? Convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. Convert to mesh. We join. Go like that. Now it's a mesh. It's a goddamn mess, not a mesh. Oh, but okay. We can delete those now. He can from work? No, when I'm at work, we go into like a kiosk, we get coffee from the fridge. I paid, you know. I pay for it. I'm like a normal person. There's no such thing as free in this world. Feels bad, man. You're watching boobs for free. God damn it. Well, that's true, that's true. Do you see the difference if I go like this? I don't see anything. Never mind. Why did it go around? Oh. Yeah, save it for wife. I haven't seen that name in a while. How are you doing? Yes. Yes is the answer. Yes. Could probably do that strand. I didn't do it. I didn't do that. We can do that. Yeah, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? What are you doing? Doing good. That's nice to hear. And we can do like 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 small ones. Put it around here. They can follow it. God damn it, there's so many here I can't see. I can't see the thing. There we go. Now I can. Let's put one here. There. There. And let's say it goes a little bit like that. Let's do the rest. One here. 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 Here and here. I'm gonna change the size later. But yeah, have you been up to anything? As you can see, I'm 3D modeling. Of course, I'm doing what you mentioned, like Yamcha. I'm making Yamcha here. Okay, I'll have one extra. Get rid of that. Let's change that a little. And what I'm missing is here. Another one. Let's get another one. Okay, here it does the bend. Okay, there. Now we just change the size a little bit to match it with the reference. Like that. Let's go with that one. They need to like put them in the right location because they're all over here. Muscle movement? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like flex? Oh yeah, I don't think I can do that. I'm not that good at. Like you need IK for that, which I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be a problem if it's over the boob. I just realized it's gonna be a little weak. We got a general idea of that. Definitely needs to be back. No. It's something here, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Let me move you along. It touches. Just to be around there, so this can go like there, but then it changed. We need one so we can do this bend, but it may change the size now. Yeah, you need IK so you can make like intricate changes, you know, like because what I'm doing usually with weight painting is basic, like elbow arm, wrist, but for the muscle you need like a bone for the muscle and tell it to when you like move this, it lifts this, which is very complicated for my brain. Maybe in the future I try, you know, I try like one of my models that I have already done, you know, try to figure that out and see if it's doable, you know. So if it worked with Vinian, like for VTubing and stuff. Trying to get the shape there better, because you know, if the boob moves, this needs to move too. Probably gonna touch this here into the boob. Yeah, weight paint it with the boob. Maybe better idea. Now that I moved to the middle, I need to change this. Now what that left is this one. This one here. Needs to be a little bit bigger. Had the sugar-free monster drink. It tastes meat. The white one. Honestly, since it's been a while since I had one, they don't taste like very well now. Oh no, it tastes like weird. It tastes too sweet now for me, honestly. So I don't drink them. Oh no. I may have one once in a while, but they taste like very sweet, which I guess I don't like. Because it's a drink. If it was cake, then it's a different that's a different thing. Red Monster? No. You didn't hear Red Monster. If I ever have one, it's gonna be... Listen, there's nothing wrong with cake. And I know where your brain is going. And then you have the... Oh. You know? I know where your brain is going. But I laughed because for some reason I thought it was Liar that typed it. And I was like, wait a second, why did Liar type that? And then I looked at the name. And it was, of course, Morningstar. Of course it was him. But yeah, I know. I know, that's why I was laughing. To open White Monster. Of course you're not gonna say it. I just made a mistake for some reason. I just read without reading the name, you know? And I said like now that tastes like a little bit too sugary. Even the sugar-free ones. How is that even possible? What are they putting in there, man? What are they putting in there? Okay, this needs some changing. Needs to touch there, kind of. I need to add an extra one here. I'll delete it there, I guess. You play Overwatch, so your judge don't count. JK, not all Red Bulls are bad. Just a monster team though. And you play console, yours counts even less. What? True. I'm sorry, something got stuck in my throat. I'm just bullying. But yeah, okay. Let's see. Not banning both of you. No, I gave you power. Why did I do that? time out before like you time out like morning start, you know. You time them out a little bit, you know, giving you like a temptation. Tempting. There we go. I think that looks a little bit better. Freaking Yamcha with your hair here. This feels weird now. Again, it feels like it's coming way from the back. It doesn't come from there, it comes from way back. Way back here or something. I feel like I can have it like over there or something. Maybe if I go like that, it's not gonna be as weird. Let's do that, kind of. Okay. You ever bought that Gamersap stuff, Morningstar? I don't know the spelling. I never tried that. A lot of people like were mentioning it. It was like G Fuel, right? It was like G Fuel kind of thing, which I also know about but never tried, so I don't know how, if they're good, actually good. It's old school. Be like a little big pile behind. There we go. Those are for kids. Why are you acting like one of them? Oh, the kids. Like a kid. Trying to see something. I'm doing maybe a mistake here. Oh. Did a very listen, young lady, respect your elders. do that. Fiddling with this thing at the moment. Trying to see if I can do. I don't like that it touches like this here, you know. Weirdly. Yeah, there is a little bit better. I'm older than you easily. Press X to doubt. I know Morningstar's age. So I think you lost this one, Liar. I think you lost this one. I don't know your age. I don't remember if you ever told me, Liar. So I assume you're younger than me. So you're definitely younger than Morningstar. So I think you lost that one. I know he's acting like a little child. So it doesn't show. You're a little baby. I don't know how old she is. It's older than 23. He's like 31 like me. Is the same age. 30, 31. I don't know if you do have birthday early like me. Like because I'm on January. There we go, we got that. Well, I realize I probably need to move this a little bit forward, so I'm not gonna apply the stuff. I didn't need to apply the hair in the back now that I think about it. Oh, it's fine. What is done is done. Because I would need to move them when I do the clothes. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We delete them and make them again, you know. So this goes to the long hair. So if I go like this, boop 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 boop. If I go like this, we get the short. We get the short. But yeah, what do I do? I can start the... I would like to see if I can... I never like try to decimate it. You know, I have them like that. Let's see. If I go... Where is it? Decimate, right? Subdivide. Go like that. And subdivision. It messes a little bit with the shape. I think I did it too much. Let's see, I'm trying. Trying to have a version with the feet being how to have a modifier so I can like easily like join them in the thing. So I don't have to apply the body every time. apply the modifiers on this to join the hands and feet. How does it look though? Does it break the stuff? It breaks these things here, man. How do you break it? Don't break it. That is fine. Here is fine. I know I'm not, I'm not all. Because 31 is still fine. Froze for a second for you. Probably because the encoder freaked out. Because I touched the feet. Because it's not into feet. This thing is not into feet, man. What does this mean? Trying to do some cleanup here. Past mistakes here. There we go. At least I can like fix it a little. Let's go like that. Okay, fix some of this weirdness. Youngsters. To fix this and then apply to the body and see the shapes and stuff. That's a perfect loop if I delete that. I guess we didn't need that one. Okay, we can remove that. Changes the shape, so I'm gonna keep that. Keep those ones. That's a weird loop-de-loop there. It's fine. I think that looks okay. It doesn't matter that it's being a little bit weird. Too long. You'll attract even weirder weirdos in here. Come on, man. Come on. that one. Doing some cleaning. And this line needs to finally be like a straight goddamn line because I done goofed a lot here with the way I have it. So let's go like that and delete everything around it. Delete that. And you don't classify with them. With them? I don't know, that's a regular weird. But you said you have all the weird. So all the weird, if it is even feet. You have the feet weird. Your words, not mine. You said you're all the weird. So listen up, Buster. You have been caught lying. Can you see? All the normal weird. He can draw the lines like that's the answer. God damn it. Imagine if all the Gen Z was into feet. Oh my god. We're into brain rot here. My god. Society is doomed. That youngster, we're licking toes and shit. What the hell? That wasn't what I was planning. He broke the stuff. What? It wasn't showing the decimate one. I thought it was. Oh no. Look, Tung Tung Sahur was fun. What the hell? No. I'm gonna mod you. Liking, not leaking. Oh. Well, that's the thing I read. That's the thing I was reading. Apply this. I need to turn this into boxes. And then apply the. Get out of here. Okay, that's too much. No. Okay, we go like that. Yeah, there we go. We go like this. Clear seams. Oh no. Breaks if I. My god, decimate. Didn't decimate the way I wanted it to. We're kind of doing some stitching work here. Wrong button again. There we go. What is this? What is those things? Why is it like that? Should do like a straight line. Whoop. 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 Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Freaking tun sahur. It was like something. It was pretty long. It was pretty long, if I remember. You remember something in December? Oh. It's 9. Oh, you counted them too. Jesus. Of course you counted them. Why wouldn't you? Freaking count those things. To fix that because for some reason broke. Didn't wanna do the right thing here for some reason when it decimated. That I usually have when I subdivided the hair, when I made them from curves. I can do that. I forgot about it. Just do one button instead of like multiple all the time. Change the shape a little bit, but okay. Let's clean it up. Oop. Go a little bit cleaner. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. It reminds me of my Frankenstein model days. Not gonna lie. When I was doing Frankenstein models. Go. There we go. I can't delete that. This goes around. My typing gonna be less again. Getting busy. It's okay. It's okay. I need to find where to attach these lines. Guess I can do that. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot if I do that. I guess. Just picking up weights so I can whack some sense into Morning Star. Oh, you're gonna be exercising. That's nice. Very nice. Doing that is much more preferable to me. do that. You wanna be whacked? Me? I would like to have someone to spar with, honestly, from time to time, but not a lot of people fight me for some reason. They don't fight me. You find an ally? I don't know, man. I even told somebody I would give you a free punch. But they didn't. They didn't go through with it, man. They just were talking. They were talking. They were like, no. There are more crazy people than you. Like, what? What are you saying? Jesus Christ. That was at work when somebody got me mad. Like, it wasn't now. It was been like 2 or 3 months. Or maybe. But yeah. God damn it. But yeah, we don't have allies a lot here because the city view Fight Club situation. What? Fight Club? I never watched the movie. I never watched the movie, honestly. So I don't know what the Fight Club situation is. I need to figure out. I guess I get rid of those and it's fine. Ooh. Which is better? Like, I guess this is more in the middle. So let's add like that and delete this. Oh, that makes it too. It removes too many. Makes it too flat there. Should not delete it completely. I don't need that. Open it up a little. Wrong thing. Let's go with subdivision here. I can see a little bit. That's a nice foot cut. Yeah, I made it like a long time ago. So I'm trying to do some tweaks to fix some of the things, you know. Probably need to save it alone. Like, and I'm gonna do the same with the hands because it's the same time, you know. But I save them, and I'm gonna fix them. Probably save them so I have them for another time. Why is it freaking out? Why is it like, my PC is freaking out a little bit on that? kind of need that, so I guess I need to add like a thing here to make the shape look nice. I'm trying to fix the mistakes. That's what we call them, freaking mistakes. Delete that. Can remove that. Maybe they'll be cleaner, like a sausage. Like a nice sausage. Do you know what a sausage is? Sausage. Go there and delete this. What does it go around? Hey, why are you guys evil? Go. I can like delete that. Can it? It's a little bit confusing trying to figure out the shape here for the nail now that it's all weird from the decimate. Not like this. Not like this. Look at how pointy it is over there. Should I get there? Should I go just crazy and be like, get all that like that and be like, boop. So we clean that whole mess, you know, and then extrude a bit. So it's cleaner, you know, compared to how it was before. Does that change the shape? What was that? Guess what is that? What do you think is this? What do you think is this? You have like 3 choices. What are we looking at right now? I'm giving you a random question. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if you can guess what is this. Is it still the foot? No, it's not the foot. It's not the foot. All of those trying to go into a point. I'm giving you a hint. And this is trying to go around. Belly button. I didn't make a belly button. If I zoom out, will it show? Nope. I zoomed out a little bit. I zoomed out a little bit more. 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 I zoomed out a little bit. Like all the way. It's the booba. It was the booba all along. I freaking realized it the moment I saw it when I went like this. Oh, that's a booba. No. It's not allowed on Twitch. I could give her. I never like tried though, like to give a model. So I don't know if I'm gonna do like freaking good booba, good nipples, but I could like off stream after the model is done and we are done with texturing and everything. But I don't think I'm gonna. gonna. Because there's no reason. Why would I give him Booba? Nipple? Why would I do that? Okay, that's nicer. That. How much mess there is, man? That's a lot of mess. Bring those back before I do that again. Okay, this is a little bit cleaner now. To fix a little bit this here. Let's see, if I remove that, it's fine. Get out of here, get out of there, get out of there, do that. To think, I guess this needs to attach there. Do like a loop, like over here. Never mind. There needs to be a loop with that, with this here. Let's go like that. And then it's over there, so let's join it there. We delete those two. There we go. I'm gonna try and do this like I'm doing with the hands, that are like loop, that they loop around like this, you know. Yeah, I need to close the window. The sun is hitting the monitor in the back. I don't know if that's a good thing. Don't put it. You know, the monitor is gonna get fried by the sun. The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah, maybe you guys know that thing. The sun is a deadly laser. Easy then. Yeah, I wanna make it so this goes around well, and goes around well here too, because it's one of the things that I've been struggling when I with this feet. Because it doesn't loop around well, you know, when I do the UVs, it doesn't UV unwrap as well. So we do the fixing, you know, we do the fixing. It should go around like this. It's a little bit high up, but it works. This needs to be a little bit down though. It needs to be like in the middle here. But it stops there, I guess. Goes down there, and that is up there. It changes a lot. So let's go from here to there. Let's set a seam, like a line. I can delete this. Well, then it goes around now. I have to remove that. They will go around. There is freaking out because there is a bunch of stuff. And there we go. It still like doesn't progress after that. to delete this, I guess. Now it goes. Nice. Very nice. I need to fix the shape. Maybe I fix the shape and then I do the connection. This thing worked when I went like this, and a little bit up. So I need to, I guess, have like a straight line here instead. Delete those two. That weird loop we don't need. There we go, cleaner already. Can have it have a nice loop. Can have it have a nice loop there. With that to 1. I can get rid of those two. And this needs to exist a little. Oh, kill me. Yeah, 3D. What? Why you can Morningstar wasn't lying that I'm gonna attract fit people, huh? God damn it. I'm not doing it for the views, or am I? Think about it. Look at it. Fit, look at fit. Get your free feed here. It's a free feed. Free feed. I'm joking, I'm joking. Let's go back to fixing here. Hey, it's offered to me first. Yeah, welcome to the stream, where we make anime characters and mess with feet and hands and other body parts. The way I took a pause and said it, it made it weird. Oh no, I just realized. Like a head, I mean, you know, eyeballs. I just realized sometimes I'm a comedic genius by accident. Oh no. Can I be like a comedic genius every time? Okay, let me see. Go here, let's add a line here. Right, at the moment I'm trying to fix some mistakes I did back in the day when I made this fit. And because I'm not doing them all the time. You know, I'm reusing them because they're a pain in the ass. Like the hands. I'm trying to fix them at least this time. Get the mesh better. The mesh to be better. No. Those are fit. I'm making a new model. I'm making this character here. Whoop. But I'm reusing the feet. The feet and hands is one thing that I'm reusing every time I'm doing a character, because I got them right. Of course, there's like issues, you know, with the... I just realized I decimated the hands by accident too. But, you know, I'm trying to fix them. But yeah, that's the only thing, like body, face, hair, I redo every time. But I honestly need to do some hands here and there so I know I can do them again. right now I was messing mostly today with the hair, the longer hair, like a longer version. But now I'm trying to, like, I decimated the feet, and I'm trying to reapply subdivision and like save them again, like fixed. So next time I want to attach the feet to the model, I can do it straight away, so I don't have to, you know, apply the modifiers on these to apply the feet, because the feet were didn't have any modifiers on, you know, because it's you know, I applied it before I saved it, so that's my bad. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it, that I needed to have the modifiers on. So yeah, did I fix this yet, or did I not? Let's see. Boop. Let's go one more just to make sure. It goes around like that. There's a line here, so it can join with this, but it wants to do some weird shit for some reason. So let's let's go up there. By distance. By distance, did I click it? Nope. Does it do it now? Nope. Still does the weird stuff. But yeah, what are you working on in personally at the moment? What are you doing? What the fuck? It's been 4 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Usually I go for 2. Jeez. I told you I'm gonna do like an extra one. Getting a little bit hungry now, honestly, but can power through. Can power through. It's not a big deal. No big deal. Center. Where did I click more? Oh, I got more. Why do I feel like you have been here before? Why do I feel you have been here before? This goes around, goes like there, then this goes over there. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Then we go cleaner. Look at it. It looks cleaner now. Of course, we have that weird thing, but it's feet. I don't care like if it's too, if it has like, it's not perfect. Unless I split. Says something, but it changes my mind. Unless I it's weird because it's like that. I'm doing that so I can see a little bit better, you know. That's why I'm using this. I don't know what that means on cage. I don't know what that means. I mean, using that so I can see what's going on. This is the one that is gonna loop around, so this needs an extra one somewhere. Because you're mentioning about assets, I assume you do like stuff, right? Let's get the connection here. Let's see if I can do something for this one that doesn't. That has this, right? Doesn't seem like I have a space here. He created something there, like a nice line. Created a nice line there too. I guess I can join it there, like last. So when I do that, it loops around perfectly. There we go. Without like breaking like too many stuff. Or something like that. What about you? Still have those weird things here, but I guess it gives some definition on the where he spawns, where the feed is. Yeah, I guess I can remove that instead. If I can remove these. Unless it's this over here like that. Better. Oh. Okay, we have some weirdness going on here. It doesn't work. Oh, it works. It works. It works if I go like that. I don't know if that's good. Maybe it needs to open up a little so you can see it a little bit better. Instead. Maybe instead of attaching it there, I attach it up there. So it doesn't break that too much. This is my loop, right? Yep, that's my loop. What about your loop? What are you doing here? As you have a loop, there we go. If I add a line in the middle, goes all the way there, right? That's the line I added, yep. On the hands I added like a line in the middle, I think. And we do like... do like a V thing. I think I do something like a V like this. Oh. I need to fix this down here. Let's fix it a little bit like that over here, so I can see what's going on before I do the... And I can see, at least I can put it there. I can see a little bit better. Because there's a lot of issues, man. A lot of issues. it smoother. It's fine. This needs to be there instead of there. But it makes that line. I guess I can join it now there last. This can loop around, this can be there. Fine. A bit confusing though. Not confusing, it's just not used to seeing something without the subdivision. I don't know why. I'm not used to, like, it's good to do like something like in low poly and then apply subdivision to make it higher. That's a better workflow. But I'm not used to it, I guess. I can see that clearer. Need that. And first of all, let's fix the feet, the toe. I can join it there. Then it goes around. Then I need to find the sweet spot there to join it. Let me do that and do what I did with the other nails. Like that. Extrude a little bit, remove this. Join it here. Join it there. I think I should probably join it. Let's do like a big line here. Let's see, how do you loop? Okay, you go there. So let's get you and you, join you there. Ooh, I guess you are joined. It just looks weird without the with the subdivision. Okay, is there another place I can loop? Goes a little bit behind instead. Let's go like that. Let's loop it with this one. Trying to fix my loops, you know. Oh, I didn't get the back. I was like, why is it looking weird compared to the others? Okay. I didn't do it here. This one doesn't have one in the middle. So I will keep it for the shape. So far. Far is good. We need a loop there too. Goes around there. If I join you there, it should be fine now. But need to delete the extra here. Need to fix this loop for sure. Is that the one? This one? This one is fine so far, but guess it's okay. And let me save. Gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back, okay? Go like, let's go like this. There we go. Okay. Bathroom break. Okay, the fun is over. You're not gonna listen to the songs. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Stream ruined. Um, let's see. Let's see. Where's the music? Where are the music? There it is. Back to feet. Back to feet. Yes. Go like that. That's the middle one. The other one, I put it like on the side. Put it on the side. What about this one? What about this? Wait a second. Ah, I was like that. My brain's gonna explode, not gonna lie. Gonna migrate away for a bit. Okay, lie, okay. Forgot I was on your TV, so hopefully didn't anyone hear me like screaming, "Ah, back to feet," you know? Let's clean that. Clean that. Greeted with feet again. Well, I didn't finish them. I'm trying to clean feet are the best feet. Why am I trying to make it weird as a joke? Let's see. Don't forget you clean your feet. Let's see. Yeah, welcome back. We're still not done. We still need to do some cleaning here. This can be this line. I need one that goes around here. So it goes there, then it goes there. Whoosh. What is that sound? What is that supposed to mean? Did you curse me? Am I cursed? You put a curse on me. It's the shenanigans going on. Trying to think. This toy is weird. This is generally fixed. It has some weird stuff going on. Oh, it stopped instead of going forward. It goes up again. So we need to bring that down there. Like over there. Don't worry about it, my little Labubu. What the heck? That's the first time anyone called me Labubu. We had somebody at work that we called Labubu because he had like hair like a Labubu. I wasn't never stop going forward. Freaking Labubu. My God. He was a young person, so he didn't know too many things. Go 3 words or 2 words. Let's detach it from there. Let's detach this from there. So it should loop now. It should. I said I should. It should. What is it doing? Now it does. There we go. Now it loops around. That's a loop-de-loop. Very nice. Let's go for this toe. Let's fix this. It's your turn now. Let's fix that. Okay, there's some weirdness going on here. I think this needs to be a little bit left. It needs to go there. Yeah, let's go like that. Let's go around. By the way, yeah, it was you. When I went to the bathroom, I checked I got a notification. Somebody followed me on where? Twitter, X. And it was you. Yeah, it was you. Thanks for the follow over there. We appreciate it. Like that I said it with the nonchalant way. Like a whoops. Yeah, thank you for the follow. We have line. Okay, we go around. Yeah, it was me. Yeah. Again, thank you. Let's see. Usually post some random things before I go live. Okay, let's see. I'm following you. I'm gonna be stalking me. There we go. Boop. Like that. Let's get rid of those. That. There we go. Now it's cleaner. Nice. Shape is a little bit weird. There we go. But I need to fix that. Do that. And I made these feet so scoped. Yes, again, I can just tap the knife tool. God damn it. There we go. Let's get this. Oh, this may be like a more like uniform way to do this instead of just getting a knife and cutting like lines. There we go. Closely. Oh. Oh no. You behind. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. You're not there. Boom, boom. Why is it going to that instead of the middle one that I selected? Do that. That's cleaner. That's nice. Why did it even went that bad? Huh? Excuse me. Expound. Expound on what you want, what you mean. I guess I joined this to there, right? I guess. Now you move those. There we go. But yeah, it's can go there. Remove that. Okay, cleaner. What about that line there? Okay, there we go. Well, I used Decimate. If you're talking why there's so much weirdness going on, I used Decimate and it broke the shape. But of course, it wasn't like the best bit to begin with. So I need some tweaking, some, you know, fix. Need some fixing. That? Do I need that is the question. I don't think I do. I don't think I do need that. I think we're fine. Okay, this is a confusing mess. See, I guess this goes there. I shouldn't leave it like hanging nowhere. It's still gonna be some weirdness, but at least it's not gonna be like before. I think it was why not need those? I don't think I need those. Okay, let's say these went there, and that went there, and this middle one went there. We delete those two. Remove that. Trying to see if that's a better way of doing this. Say, because we don't need that now anymore. Try and keep like a line with these points, I guess. That's what I'm gonna try and do. You go there, you go there. That's in the middle. That so many weird. We are stuck here. Let's go like that, and maybe I can do an extra loop on here. Probably try and do the same with what I got here. And I guess I remove the middle one, this one. Yeah, let's remove that. Let's not have it, because I'm getting this and bringing them there. Okay, that's that. Like that, and we get the ones that don't have anywhere to go. We place them there. Then it looks differently, which is not good. Yeah, let's fix this. This one just have this. I feel like a point. I think I need two. Is to that, delete that, there we go. Oh, so I could have gun in the middle there. Instead. Should I do that? Here is fine. Because I keep it like that on the bottom, and on the top I do the... do this point if it's necessary. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button again. I just realized I hidden this for a joke and I didn't enable it before. Oopsie. Let's move into you. Okay, let's go there. Yeah, let's get this. Okay, I need to imagine what the toe is here, the nail. This one is the most broken one out of this. Of all of them. My god. I think we go something like that. It's a little bit messed up. I'm gonna do that so I don't lose it. You know, easier to select. Move it a little. Okay, so let's fix it. There we go. We don't need that. Too many. We need definitely a line around here, because most of them like do. Go. Hopefully that's the right spot. go, we did the loop. Yeah, this is a mess. You know what I realize? I could, if I don't like loop around all the time, I can just do like bisect here and then delete the rest that is around that don't loop well. Because now the bisect one is gonna straight up be able to be selected, while the rest are not. Some of this, at least I can do that. I have a feeling that this is like that. Delete those. It's already cleaner compared to the others. Compared to how it was before, not the others. My English is not Englishing. Oh no. Right, because it's all it's like overlapping and stuff. It's hard for me to figure out what I need to click. Let's see, you go around, then you stop there. So I guess you and you go there. And we have a loop, have a loop, you have a loop. Let's consider a loop in my book. Goes around. Why is it like that? Excuse me. And this like looks like it's float somewhere. And we have the nothing here. Was it there before? Where did it go around? Excuse me. Okay, we are cleaner, a little bit down here. Needs a little bit of tweaking. What I was doing is here. Delete that. Yes, I do. Last. Okay, it doesn't look completely a mess. Let's see if the loop is fine. It's not progressing here for some reason now. This is fine. Honestly, the loop should be like here. don't like that it goes like all the way down compared to the rest. I don't need that though. Just can either do that. Let's see, it goes there, but doesn't progress up. Why? Okay, say it goes there. Why doesn't it continue here? Oh, it goes up now. There you go, it does it. Okay, it works now. Now it continues. Continues. Ah, could not connect vertices. Okay. Why? Why is the question? Let me save. Ah, go with the sculpt here. Do that so it doesn't, so I can see what the hell is going on. Probably do the same for these ones too, a little bit, you know, be like a little bit like that. So it's easier to look around. Why you could not join them is the question. What about now? Now it worked. Trying to understand here. Going on, we can go here to there and delete those two. It works. That you can do it. Fit boy. Well, I don't think you can call a 31-year-old boy, but I will take it. I will take it. I'm a fucking adult. Freaking adult. Let me see. It goes around. What if I join this? Here to there. Feel like a better line here. Don't want to change the shape too much. Oh, I can join it there. Maybe, yeah. Can I get the knife tool and use it here? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can do that so it doesn't get completely deleted. But I want to get this to make the loop with this one. So I need to move this down. Or join this up. Last. It goes there. For some reason though it doesn't. Why is he moving so fast there? Should be like a line. But it stops there. Yeah, what am I doing wrong? And it stops. What am I pressing? Oh, pressing the wrong thing again. Doesn't move, doesn't progress. See. This goes there. It should continue. Why is it not continuing? Stops there, so it's something. Is that what was okay? That was the issue. Now it goes. Now it goes, and I can remove that. I don't need that. Yep. Now it goes around. Goes around. This goes there and joins. There we go. think we're good. I apply this not too messy, except here a little, but it will break my stuff. It will a little. This probably needs to go there instead. Don't need that. You're almost there. Yeah. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. How's it going? There we go, and go center. Much better. Let's save. It breaks. Yeah. What? What happened? What happened? Okay, I need this shape and I need this line. The issue is somewhere. It has a line going up, it has a line going up, down, 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 down. Just this here. It stops. If I want to go like that, and then I cut the line there, delete that, bring that there. It's gonna go around. Maybe it's good. It's good to have. Stop there. I can't put it there. I don't know. Looks a little bit nicer. Not exactly the same on the other side, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's open this up. Same shape, nice. This goes around on the other side. Okay, you needed to be on this one here. And you need to be on that one. Now I can I go like that, it does that weird thing. Okay. If I go like that, you do a loop. Nice. Loop. You go around, and if I get you, you do a loop. There we go. Save. Let's apply to see how it looks. Where does it look broken? A little bit there, but it's fine. This one. Just those lines. But I have triangles. Of course it makes that weird thing. Let's see. If I don't have that and I have this shape. Huh? Why do you go around like that? What kind of a weirdness is this? Go fit. What do you think I'm doing right now? Is it better? No, it has like a thing there. Anyway. Also, hi. Hey, Caffeinator. Oh, it's been a while. Been a while. Why is the one time I'm messing with feed, you are here? Caffeinator. You weren't here when I was making booba. You weren't here when I was making the body. But you're here when I was doing the feet. What is this? Were you here when I was doing the body? I don't remember, man. Since I was doing the body. But yeah, I think we got the feet to be on a good spot. Let's save. I'm not gonna apply anything. Now they have subdivision and mirrors. I can join them. Nice. But I think I'm gonna leave it here. Probably need to mess with the hands next stream if they're broken. You know, I think they're on a good side except here. I remember that issue there. Hey, don't look at me. It's your king. Yeah, it's my king. Who's slandering me like that? I'm gonna sue them. Sue them. I'm gonna sue. Sue. Do you know what suing is? I'm gonna sue you for defamation. I don't like pit. I like armpits. Okay, that's different. Uno reverse. I'm just saying something even weirder. Imagine. What? Forearms too long though. Forearms. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the thing. What? What lie? I didn't say anything. What? Okay, man, I broke the staff, man. Okay, no. But yeah, I did like an idea here. For example, I can like check it out like by I can like see the if it's good by selecting this. A second. Yes, I'm trying to do something before I go. I can go like that and select the rest. Give me a second. Boop, 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 boop. The shoulder shows it like kind of like this here. You bring it here. As you can see, you're saying the truth. This needs to be a little bit more up, right? Needs to be a little bit more on that side. Can go like that. Trying to add a line here. I based it off of that side. But yeah, as you can see, yeah, it needs a little bit more in. Like here and make it smaller. But we need to I need to do that. Oh, hello. Let me go. You know what? I didn't hear anything. Like I felt personally offended that you were gonna sue over a food fetish. Loto. What? No, I doubt like Lia said what for the that I was gonna sue. But probably you had the armpit thing. I'll chip it. But yeah, but now we keep it like that. Feet, I should probably save them later. I'm gonna finish the hands and then save them together again. Can't bring the hands before I decimated them because I broke them a little, but it's fine. But yeah, thanks anyone that stopped by. I'll head out, play a bunch of Slay the Spire 2 because it came out and I bought it and I'm gonna play it. So that's what I'm gonna do, I think, for today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be later. I'm gonna help somebody like with weeds and like, you know, a person I respect and they are like pretty old, so I'm gonna go help them, like 70 years old. So I'm gonna help them out with weeds, you know, unwanted weeds. That's like they have like a farm. So I'm gonna help them do something. You know, and there's a grass growing where they shouldn't be growing. They need to get out if the day is good, because the day is gonna be like windy or something. I don't know about tomorrow. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I still need to define the muscles and all that kind of stuff. So we have a long way to go. And we'll take your texturing. We did like 2 types of hair, so it took me a little bit longer. We have the short and we have the long. Here, hopefully this will work. Hopefully. Long, of course, looks more feminine for some reason, more nice. Of course, it is more feminine. Jesus Christ, it's freaking long. But yes. And a food caffeinator. Yeah. Do you think he pays his bills by working normally? What? You know, by working normally. Jesus. What do you think? What do you think I was gonna do? Yeah, I'm a freaking plumber. I'm a freaking electrician. Like, of course, plumbing I don't know too much. I'm just joking. I did like a little bit, but I mostly do electrical stuff and the solar panels. But I know I have like an idea, for example, for my plants here. Where's my room plants? There we go. I know I need to like do like a pipe like this, a main pipe that goes like this, Did you see like a straight line with without pressing Q, and then I pressed it, you know, go out like that, and then go down to the thing, to the gutter. And then I know I need to go get like a pipe to go like this, and this to go like this, you know, to get everything together. If I have my washing machine, we're gonna have one thing here, making the wheat fields. You know, we need one for the sink. It's gonna go past like that. That's gonna be my installation for my water. Very simple. I'm gonna do that when I get the big room and stuff. This I need to do before the big room. And I think my gutter is gonna be somewhere there. It's gonna be hidden. So I may need to do like what do I do? I don't know. So it's gonna be behind, below the house, which I don't think is the best idea. But where is Morningstar's room? He can't stay under your bed forever. I think Morningstar is under my bed because I have a bunch under my bed. I have like freaking pipes. I have the machine, the streamer, the machine that like cuts wheat. We call it streamer here. I don't know if it's a thing. We have another streamer under there. It sounds like a streamer. I have another streamer under there. It's a liar. Liar is under my bed. Is the other streamer. The secret is out. Hidden basement. The only reason I am able to cook rice the past few days is because the liar is under my bed cooking the rice for me. I just go like this, give me rice, and then all of a sudden a hand comes out the bed, and it's like freshly cooked rice. I don't know how you cook it under there, but yeah, you do. There's plenty of room between. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! But yeah, I need to first cut the room and get the thing. And I'm gonna get a bath. Caffeinator. He should make a bunker so I can store some rice for him. But yeah, I'm gonna get a bath. I'm gonna get one of those that go like this, you know. Like I'm gonna get one of those, like a boat. I made a boat, and you know, I'm gonna have the water thing here, and the little telephone up there. That's a fat, chunky one. Like, so I can stand and whatever I want, I can chill. I can chill, be like. I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about that shape that just happened. You're gonna be like this. Be like floaty. Floating here, you know? As well, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna get the bath. Sometimes I'm gonna hop into the bath, sometimes I'm gonna just stand. Is that the boat? I made a boat, yeah. 2 room apartment with a hatch and a ladder on the side. But yeah, I'm getting it. Why did I delete it? Like I need. But yeah, I'm gonna get like I'm gonna try and, you know, slowly get my ideal room. I know the concrete is gonna cost 2,500. This room, I don't know how much, but I don't think it's gonna cost too much because it's gonna go. It's like 3 and 2. The guy's gonna like insulate a little bit the round here. You know, because it needs to be waterproof and stuff. But electrical stuff I can do easily, so it's not a big deal. I need to put a light this way, like a big light that goes there. I have a window there, so I probably need to do something about it so they don't see my, you know, they don't see me naked when I take a shower. So I need to do something about that. But I would need a window anyway. may put the bath this way. Yeah, either this way, so it faces this way. But I don't know which one is more feng shui, you know. What do you think is your opinion to have the water stuff here, the thing? I'm doing sing showering, you missing out. What the fuck? Buy bath water. God damn it. I didn't know Liar was a gooner. But what do you think is best? Like to have it like okay, caffeine wants me to be seen. Freaking exhibition is over there. Oh no, I guess like this way is better. It matches with everything, so it's straight line. Whoop, goes like that. And yeah, people would pay 5K for like a blueprint. Look at me making stuff. Don't tell the government. Yeah, have the door there. But yeah, I think it's gonna be straight line there. Maybe like have a T connection. I don't know. Like here, maybe so it like fits with the thing. I need to go see what bath I'm gonna buy. It's gonna be expensive. If it's a bath, it's gonna be like 1,000 or something. Just for this. And this is like depends on how good I get. It can vary from 300 to 500 and even more. This is the same, like it can go from 300, so it's gonna be costly. And I need to like also get like tiles and get like a person to like paint. For the door here, somebody told me that there's like something you can drag, like you drag it and it doesn't like, it's like a thing. Jets in the bath. I don't think I'm gonna put jets. You can probably, but I don't want to like do stuff with electrical that takes electricity until I have like a bajillion solar panels, you know, so I know like I don't run out. Doesn't have to be expensive. Empty metal pail with holes punched in the bottom and a garden hose makes a functional shower. But I don't want a shower. I want a bath. I want it to be a bath and a shower. Dragon D. Functional shower. Dragon D. What? Okay, excuse me. Don't need the solar panels. Nuts. Nuts. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, the chat's been going today. You guys are on fire. Like Liar with a Morningstar. Testicles. Why are testicles freaking auto-modded? You see, Twitch loves balls. Twitch doesn't ban balls. Twitch loves it. But testicles, no testicles. I'm gonna order from outside. I ordered yesterday, like a pizza. So what I ordered today? I'm lazy. I should cook. But yeah, I cooked yesterday, honestly. I cooked the beans. Someone wants to get back together, but we broke up. Oh, it means you're free. if you're free, hey, you wanna get together. But yeah, I ordered yesterday a pizza, but I cooked my half a kilo of beans, and I ate the half a pizza with 10 wings from a Pizza Hut. The kids were not got the house. Oh, that was not a clean break. Very messy. So some are on fire, some are moist. I got the kids, but also got the house. Whose balls are... Listen, you don't understand ballsage, okay? Ballsage. I saw like a meme. I saw like a video, like being like, oh, men don't understand the pain, like of, you know, like a period, like like of childbirth and stuff, and then just somebody just goes there and be like balls each, you know? It's stupid. Because it's so stupid, you know? I should probably switch to this because I'm not doing any 3D modeling now. Let's close this. How does that make sense? The rule that the person that gets the kids be homeless is boo. So yeah, usually like they get everything. Usually, right? In a situation like that. Like the person that gets the kids gets the house too, right? But yeah, you guys take care. Thank you for staying by. That you guys. I can't speak. I can't speak, man. I cannot speak. But yeah, thanks anyone that stopped by. Thank you for the stream, for streaming. Thank you, Laya. Thank you, Caffeinator. Thank you, Morningstar. Thank you, RER 3D or something. What was it? What was it? Aguilia 3D. There we go. I scrolled up. I cheated. I don't remember. Cheat. Not being here. And I will head out. I will head out. Not gonna lie. I said I was gonna do you like a Lyrebird model. I didn't touch it at all. So I need to like do it. Maybe like after Yamcha, I do it like as a thing. It's fine. So it's gonna take a while, but it is what it is. Unless we get exploded by like a drone or something, right? No rush. Dehydrate. Okay, I'm gonna take my invincible water and drink. No, I have the water thing next to me. Like I'm skedaddling with the chair. There we go. There we go. Doesn't drink water. Yeah, true. I don't drink as much as I should. There we go. Booze only. No booze. I still have beers since December because I don't drink, and beer tastes like shit. So I tried and drank. When was it? Like a few days ago. Like I drank one, so I still have 3 from a 6-pack. You know. So yeah, we're kind of stuck. But yeah, bye. You gotta take care. Why did you buy the beers then? I don't know. I thought it was gonna be fun to drink, but I should have bought like something else that was more tasty. So I drank like 2, and I was like, they don't taste that good, man. Why am I even drinking this? You can't taste anymore. Is that how it's been? Maybe we meet again. But yeah, next time I'm gonna get something else, like that is alcoholic and tastes more like a Smirnoff, like that is vodka with. It's like yeah, it's the same alcoholic value, but it tastes better. It has sugar, I think, in it, and I think it's a little bit like sneaking up on you because it has sugar. Get suju mixed with Sprite. Damn. I don't know what suju. My favorite drink is like Long Island, but it's not like I'm gonna buy all the things to do like a Long Island stream. Do I become a bartender? I make drinks on a stream and I drink them and I die because I don't know how to do them correctly. But yeah, let me switch here before I yap more. Suju is Korean rice liquor. Has almost no taste. Mix it with Sprite and you can't taste it. What is the value of it? Like alcoholic value. Here in Cyprus, a traditional drink we have called Zivania has like it can vary from 45 to up to 70. If it's pure, you know, but the 70 ones are probably for people that are freaking alcoholics and want to die or something. But the the minimum I saw it was like 44.5 or something. But it tastes good. It's made out of grapes. But I tried that, you know, I don't drink it often, but it is good. It tastes good. But my favorite is Long Island. It's like Coca-Cola with a bunch of different like drinks, like white drinks. They say, I don't know. I guess it's a racist drink. I don't know. That's what people say, like here in Cyprus, but maybe it's like different. You can't do Long Islands anymore, man. And drink like more than a few if I'm in a club. If I'm alone, I drink only one. But if in a club, I don't know, because of all the buzzing from the music, I don't realize I'm drunk or something. I found the Long Island premix ones, bought 2 bottles, drank both in the same night. But yeah, like for some reason, when I'm in a club and I drink, I don't get drunk. I have no idea why. But if I'm alone and I just drink, even like one gets me like fucked up. Makes me gag. Man, I got that after like I drank too many. Like I was getting the feeling I wanted to puke. After that, I don't know. It was maybe it was something, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not the guy that drinks usually, so maybe that's why. I don't claim my tolerance is high, but for some reason, like, yeah, maybe I don't feel like I'm drunk, but I am, but I don't feel. But, yeah, when I do, I still know what's going on. I just get like numb, and you know, my speech gets a little bit messed up, but I know what's going on, and I never blacked out so far. But yeah, you guys take care. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. Yeah. Lol, bye. Yeah, I know we had a conversation. Let me come back. Okay, let me come back. Where am I? Where the hell am I? Give me a second. We spoofed it. Give me a second. We meet again. That's the second time. Okay, I can stay in the end screen and we talk. If you want to continue, this is now 24-hour stream, man. You're never gonna pick the wins. But yeah, Liz, I need to go. Thanks for. We can continue conversation like next time. I haven't eaten anything since the morning, so yeah. I need to eat something and play a bunch of Slay the Spire. Old uncle is gonna whoop his cheeks. No. Go have a poop. No, I did that when I was on the Be Right Back screen. And everybody was vibing, mostly Liar with the emotes. But you know, you guys were vibing and I was pooping. we just said eating this. But yeah, you guys take care. Thank you again. May we meet again, as Morningstar is saying. But yeah, I will be on tomorrow. Probably maybe on the same time. The uncle that I'm gonna say, if it's he wants me allowed like 7:30 a.m. So hopefully we can get this done by quickly, you know. Yeah, it doesn't take me too much time to poop, you know. Some of my bowels are well maintained, I guess, because of I exercise and stuff, and I don't need a lot of junk, which I'm about to order. So can really speed things up. But yeah, and probably coffee. Probably coffee helps, you know, with milk and stuff. But yeah, bye. This is the 4th, 5th, 6th time I said bye. But yeah, bye-bye. Enough. I'm gonna ignore you guys. I don't know why you are here. I don't like any of you, baga. The callback at the beginning. Baga. Freaking Sundar. Yeah. Just staying forever. But yeah. What the hell? Nah! Morningstar, you make it weird.